Hello, Internet. Welcome back to this your stream, Uncle Power. How are you guys doing tonight? We are going to be doing something different uh, to what we normally do. Tonight, we are going to be doing a reaction to uh, one of my channels. One of the channels that I follow. This case is Jubilee. They recently had a conversation, a middle ground video that I felt was interesting, and I wanted to give my 2 cents. By no means I am an expert. I don't own the rights of the video, and but I'm trying to do it in fair use. Um, so I'm gonna try to add the audio of the video as part of the gameplays goes on so we can interact with it, um, and go back and forth. If you want to join the conversation, the Discord channel is going to be in the description. I feel like it was an interesting subject, and I would like to engage in it. See where we land. I don't know what's going on with my computer. Why is this thing killing me? I don't understand. So switch devices. Let's jump into the micropower server, and we are in the streaming channel. Okay. Let's dismiss the disable our streaming. Move this to the right so we can have a visualization. And it takes me a little bit to get everything settled. For some reason, all my configuration gets changed, and I don't know why. Every time, same thing, over and over. I don't understand why everything gets moved around if I open one of the windows or whatever. Okay, so we have the video. I want to remove this. How do I? So I need to reduce the size of this. And okay, let's see if we can get it. Let's see if you can. Up. Let's go back. Nope, no audio. So I have to be specific with what I want to capture.
So to say
Let's
it's
see if
capitalism,
this
I think
works.
it's honestly offensive. We are approaching the 150th episode of Middle Ground, and we need your help to continue making more episodes.
I think,
Join our Patreon community
again,
and help
shout
us
out
write the
to
future of Middle
Jubilee.
Ground.
We wouldn't be able to be in this conversation if they don't start the talks. What the world?
America would be a more powerful country under communism.
So the first question is that America will be better off, more powerful under communism. The thing is that before we can start with the conversation, we need to start from a middle ground. What do we understand as communism, and what is the model, the economic model of the United States? The engagement is like America as the United States, not the continent of America or Americas, whatever name you want to call it. It doesn't matter. Some people call it Americas because you have North America and South America. Other people say it's one continent, America, and United States of America is part of it. But to each his own, whatever option you feel is best for you. I'm not here to judge or to tell you no. But in this context, what I want to say is that the United States use capitalism as their economic model. That's how they envision it. But I think that it's more, in my opinion, is more like a capitalist with some social aspects. Like you have social security, you have some level of welfare, you have Medicare, you have Medicaid, some levels of assistance, and then you have the overall arching state of the government. But capitalism in itself is the freedom of trades and nothing else. That should be the all-encompassing solution for the economical model of capitalism. And then you have the other side, uh, communism. Communism is that everybody has everything, but there's a centralized unit of governance where all the resources are gathered. And then that centralized unit will distribute the resources um, equally among, not equivalently, equally among its constituencies. So everybody will get a share of the whole pie, but nobody's supposed to get more than anybody. However, in my opinion, we have never been in uh, communist, pure communist theory of economic model. We have seen some sorts of it combined with totalitarian and dictatorships, but nothing. Viva la libertad, carajo. Hey, Hector, ¿cómo está? Nobody has really implemented any of the economic models ever. Not capitalism or socialism, or in this case, communism. I think that the most common one is the socialist um, economical model. Now, that being said, if you think about the United States, there's corruption. Yes. The same way that there's corruption in the implementation of communism. And you can tell that why? Because there are countries, and I don't want to go into the aspect of how they implemented it, but when the resources are centralized in the government, for some reason, the the prime ministers or the governors or the presidents or the big daddies of those regimes will own all the money, and they will be outside of the bubble of the social distribution. And that's not the model that is expected under communism. Even the monarchy or the management is supposed to be under the same regime, and they should be also without resources, more without I'm not going to say without resources. They should have equal resources as the rest of the population. And some people say, no, it's not that. What we say that, and this is the other thing, socialism and communism, some people tend to combine the two into one or confuse them one with the other. And they're different concepts. Uh, para mis amigos en español. El concepto del video que están tratando en Jubilee es sobre el comunismo y si los Estados Unidos de Norteamérica sería mejor bajo un sistema comunista. Entendiendo que el sistema capitalista, que es el que maneja los Estados Unidos, es la libertad de la transferencia de bienes y servicios sin interrupción de un gobierno, que el gobierno solamente se comprometa a mantener las decisiones o ejercer la seguridad de esas decisiones de intercambio. ¿Qué quiere decir eso? Que la propiedad, la persona y los bienes serían la principal, el principal bien de control del gobierno, pero no el bien en sí o el servicio, sino el proceso. Ellos se garantizan el proceso, pero no intervienen en el mismo. O sea, si hay entre dos partes, cine. Pero está bueno el tema. Y me gustó mucho el video. Algunos puntos no los compartí y quería como tratarlo un poco fuera de la temática de Jubilee. Y quería... mi primer video, vamos a ver si me funciona. Pero quería darle una introducción antes de poder escuchar cuáles son los argumentos de ambas partes y luego entonces yo dar mi punto de vista fuera del sistema. Obviamente esto es ya después del suceso, no es en vivo como ellos lo estaban haciendo, no estaban dándolo al mismo tiempo, o sea que no tienen tiempo de calmarse y pensar lo que estaban haciendo, lo que estaban diciendo. Entonces ahora voy a tratar de hacer una temática más calmada con respecto a los temas que se van a tratar. Bueno, con respecto al tema y las preguntas. Pero en sí, los Estados Unidos de América, el sistema económico que ellos tienen es el capitalista, aunque realmente es más un capitalismo con ciertos elementos socialistas, donde ellos tienen el sistema de ayuda del Estado, tienen el sistema de seguridad social, tienen el sistema de seguro médico social y otros beneficios para las personas que están de edad avanzada. Qué envidia. Mentira. Que... Argentina, mira, sí, sí, en cierto, ¿qué te puedo decir? Argentina es diferente porque yo creo que Argentina sufre del mismo problema que sufren los países latinos. Y creo que es un problema que no solamente sufren todos los países que fueron españoles, que tuvieron cierto ¿cómo que se dice eso? Cierta influencia de la conquista española, como que se perdió el individualismo y el desarrollo y se mantuvo la monarquía y la concentración. Todos los países latinos tienen el mismo modelo, si tú te fijas. Toda Latinoamérica. Y todos sufren del mismo tipo de corrupción. No importa quién. Rico, pobre, grande o chiquito, México, Cuba, todos tienen el mismo problema. El mismo problema, no importa lo que está pasando. Vamos, antes de meternos en el tema, déjame recoger los pajaritos. Mi Kahoot. I need to pick up my Kahoots. Fíjate una vaina que es interesante. Por los tiempos de mis padres eran activistas sociales. En la década de los 80, 70, 80 y 90. Y déjame ver, ¿dónde está esto? The Argory, no. Meow Carrier, okay. Mis papás eran activistas y durante los tiempos de ellos, y mis padres son de la República Dominicana, uno de los problemas que ellos vivían o las situaciones que ellos decían que eran los conflictos del día a día, son los mismos conflictos y problemáticas que ellos tienen en el país hoy, en el 2024. O sea, estamos hablando de más de 50 años con la misma problemática que no ha cambiado. Cambió la gente, cambió el partido, cambió eh, eh, ¿cómo es? El eslogan, pero sigue la misma problemática. Tú te puedes buscar unos videos, unos audios unos audios no, una canción de México, del grupo mexicano que se llama Molotov, Dame el Power, Give Me the Power. Y tú la pones ahora mismo y tú juras que eso es de un problema que está pasando ahora mismo en México. Tú juras que eso pasó hoy. ¿Por qué se siente tal cual lo que está pasando? En el caso de Argentina es un poquito diferente porque en Argentina ellos tenían recursos, ellos tenían las posiciones y tenían una muy buena influencia en todo el Caribe, hasta el punto de que ellos hasta se fajaron con los británicos, tuvieron mucha influencia en el Caribe. Pero el caso del endeudamiento que ellos han tenido por los proyectos sociales y la poca expansión del mercado del pequeño y mediano empresario, creo, en mi opinión, creo que ha sido lo que más lo ha, lo ha tumbado. Porque es como que tú tienes una tarjeta de crédito, tú tienes el BMI, creo que se llama, el, el Banco Mundial, Banco Internacional, se me olvidó el nombre de ellos. Tiene el BMI y tiene el otro banco. Son dos bancos internacionales. Y básicamente son dos tarjetas de crédito que tú tienes. Y te dicen, no, tú tienes crédito ahí, métele mano, vamos a apretarte, aquí te apretamos. Oh, tú quieres 100.000 millones de dólares. Aquí hay 100.000 millones para ti. Cógetelo todito, que te los damos en un 2x3. Y luego agarran esos 100.000 millones, le cogen 50.000 millones que son para la distribución de los tulpenes y los otros 50.000 millones hay que distribuirlos entre las diferentes ministerios para poder drenarlo hacia la sociedad. Drenarlo hacia la sociedad, no dirigirlo directamente, porque no tienen un plan ecuánime de uso, sino de consumo. No es que ese dinero te va a producir, sino es un gasto. ¿Qué es la diferencia entre producir y gasto? Producir es un dinero que tú gastas para generar un nuevo dinero. Por ejemplo, tú necesitas un carro para salir los viernes y los sábados con las mujeres de la esquina. Es un gasto. ¿Por qué? Porque ese carro no te está ni te va a generar ni te está generando nuevo dinero. Simplemente es un costo adicional que tú no tienes un beneficio. Vas a salir con las mujeres, tal vez te dan un pedazo, pero económicamente hablando, tú no tienes beneficio. O sea, tú sales más pobre todos los días cada vez que tú sales. Ahora, si tú utilizas el carro para hacer Uber, tú dices, me voy a comprar un carro para hacer Uber, para hacer Uber Eats, para hacer delivery de Amazon, es una inversión. ¿Por qué? Porque ahora el vehículo te está facilitando una entrada adicional, aunque la entrada sea, vamos a decir, un 70% del beneficio. Digamos, de cada 100 pesos te quedan 70 pesos. 30 pesos se va para Uber o para Amazon o para cualquiera. Son 70 pesos que te quedan y esos 70 pesos se devuelven contra la compra de tu costo. Entonces, ese producto, tú estás generando un dinero adicional. Que tú no tienes un balance al principio, es posible. Tú dures los primeros 2 o 3 años sin dinero o que el dinero no llegue a balancearse. Pero el detalle es que tú vas a poder establecer esa política y generar un dinero de beneficio. Ahora, volviendo al tema. Los Estados Unidos, igual que todos los países, tienen corrupción. No vamos a decir que no tengan corrupción. Todos los países tienen corrupción. No hay un país en el mundo que tenga un sistema económico, un modelo económico aplicado al 100%. Eso es mentira. ¿Por qué? Porque en el caso de que si tuviéramos 100% capitalismo, el capitalismo al 100% puede generar monopolios. Puede generar monopolios. ¿Qué te rompe un monopolio? Una nueva tecnología o un nuevo método de hacer algo. Pero ahí es donde vienen los controles del Estado. Donde la participación del Estado es necesaria. Cuando los negocios se vuelven monopólicos, el Estado debe de intervenir para romper esa relación y buscar que la participación de la pequeña y mediana empresa sea posible. Porque mientras más participación tú tienes de pequeñas y medianas empresas, más empleo tú generas y más flujo de dinero tú tienes. En el concepto del capitalismo. Ahora, no voy a hablar de situaciones. So, I'm not going to be talking about anything related to the humanitarian crisis on any country. I'm not going to be talking about how the implementation of the communism or the communist economical model has been done in outside of the economical aspect. Like meaning, I'm not going to be talking about the killings. I'm not going to be talking about how they're doing it. I'm just going to talk how the implementation has been done and what can we take from it. For example, we can say, sorry, let's listen to the first question and then roll back from there. Let's listen to the first question and then roll back from there. Vamos a escuchar la primera pregunta y de ahí empezamos el tema.
Under communism. America would be a more powerful country under communism.
¿Serían los Estados Unidos más poderosos bajo un comunismo? Una buena pregunta. En el sistema comunista, you can join the you can join the stream if you want. I was waiting for you to see if you wanted to do some hunting. If not, I'm gonna be doing mine. I need to get my things up to level. Let me see. I need to remove this. Sort by level. Hold on. Sort by level. They already have 200. No. Okay. So let's see. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go by target. No. Quest level. No. Oh, how do I? Oh yeah, A type. So A1, 173. Okay, yeah, let's go with Balbino. Balbino will be my first one. I need to level this guy, make it 300. So we're gonna, yeah, we can go. So we're gonna give on to make it more powerful under communism. So that means that we need to expropriate or nationalize all of the companies in the country. So take over the means of production in the United States from the private sector and make it um, centralized by the government. The way the United States is set up, it's I don't I wouldn't say it's impossible, but it would be really difficult to do something like that because there's not a single structure of power. It's like every state is their own country. And then when they come together, they have the national country. And that's not common around the world. Not everybody has something like that. Like where every state has their sovereignty in a way. They have their say in a lot of things. And the way they conduct business and the way they do things. So it's interesting the way the distribution of power is in the United States. And it's even funny to see because people think that the federal government has a lot of power, and it's actually the states that have all the power. Everybody's waiting for the presidential elections, but the real power is in the states. The state has a lot of veto power over the federal government. The federal government can only control what's in the outermost or the innermost areas, and the transit of things within. Like, let's say, for example, drugs. They control if drugs can go around or not. But the states can say, I want to have drugs or not in my states. There are states that allow coke, well, not coke, marijuana, even though the federal government doesn't. So you can see the dichotomy there. And you can say, like, oh, but what's going on? How is that possible? There are states that have income tax, and there are states that don't. And it's a different model. Like if you were in a country like Latin American countries, it will be easier to install a communist uh, regime or a communist policy. But in the United States as a whole, I see it really hard, and I don't see how it will consolidate all that power into one because it doesn't exist right now. There's no central government. Hello, Scully. Welcome to the stream. Uh, just playing around, not doing much today. I don't have a target or what to do. Sabrina, welcome to the stream. Oh, Bob down is over there, so I'm ready. Let's go. So I would I would really want to know how would communism make it better? Is it because you're gonna have and this is where I think that the confusion is because maybe they're confusing communism with socialism, where there are social aspects and hello, sir. Whoa, you left? No, don't go. Oh, they're fighting. Yeah, fight, 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 fight. Good job, Sabrina. Oh, here you go. So, so let's hear this out and see where they're coming and what the argument is to get like a better. I don't see the United States out again. I would say that maybe they're thinking about the socialist aspects of healthcare. Um, but other than that, I really don't think that we have like a good or a better model under. You just have to think how many people from 19 what was it 19 let's go to the Vietnam War. That was the last big war the United States had. uh, I'm saying big outside of Iran and the Gulf, but I'm saying like where boomers and Gen X were involved. Give me 1 second. Let me get. Oh no! I don't know how people do this commentary while playing. Like I see Destiny doing it, and I'm like, how can you pay attention to the conversation and keep track of the subject you're talking about? Mm. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Whoops.
I think it would be a lot better for all the people who are working jobs that are not, I guess, tech, basically. So I make content, which means that I work a lot of hours and I don't get paid the same amount as a soft dev. So I think it would create more creativity in certain like creative industries, artists. If you make a bigger pie, everyone gets a bigger slice.
Yeah. I think one of the main misconceptions about communism is that it's just making everybody equally poor. When Marx and Engels wrote repeatedly that the first step under communism is increasing the productive forces. In the US, over 80% of our population is living paycheck to paycheck. If you provide people's basic needs, if you invest in economic growth and in jobs and in infrastructure rather than investing in endless war and massacring Muslim people in Gaza, you're going to make this country a lot stronger. You're going to make the people a lot more stable.
I grew up in the right wing area. I grew up in Denver, Colorado. I was born in Dallas, Texas. I'm the first American in my family. Everybody's from the Congo. If my family was able to come here, of course it would have some capitalist connection. So I grew up very much with the idea that everything I need is under capitalism. Individualism, freedom, all these things are under capitalism. But I'm black in America. So those contradictions really just create that friction. I'm like, this doesn't align with what I was told and what I'm actually seeing or actually feeling. So why did I come to communism? When I actually read it, when I went from Marx to Lenin to Mao to Deng to Fred Hampton, I started realizing like, oh, this is patriotism. This is the idea that I look at another American and think to myself, I want you to be fed. I want you to fulfill in your life. I want you to feel like you actually have control within your society. Honestly, as somebody, again, who grew up in that right-wing area, that's why I was what I say.
Disagreeers are walking quick on this one. Can I say something first on this one?
Okay, so out of the get go, yeah, the concept of where they're going, I think is in the first regard off. because again, we're talking about the economical model, not the people. So yeah, there are people that you're black, you're gonna get the boot. You're Asian, you're Latin, you're talking Spanish. They're gonna be like, "You're in America, welcome." Yes, there are people like that. There are 300 million people in the United States. 300 million. How many of those do you think are doing that on a daily basis and that you have interactions with? Just in California, there's over 50 million people, and they're not doing that comment, and they're not interacting in that way with you. United States, New York has 30 million people. There are people the same way everywhere. The system was bad. What the world happened with the street? Why did it get cut off like that? I don't know why, but it moved. I don't know why. Let's move this down. Lock that place. I'm sorry, I'm new to streaming. Basically, that's what it's saying. So their first comment is saying like, yeah, we my parents came over from from the Congo. Yes, but we're not talking about them or their story. We're talking about
To be
the
so
economic
bold.
model and how it benefits the country. And you can see a steady growth in the power of the low and middle class. It's true that you have a lot of people that are poor, and it's true there are a lot of people that are rich now. But a lot of people have moved classes because of the economic model of the United States. And even outside of the United States. Hold on, what's going on? Like, let me look something up really quick. How many people were middle class between 1960 and 1990? That's a 40-year gap. And then between 1990 and 2024, you can see the increase in value of the middle class being reflected in the power of the acquisition power that they have. Let's see what the cons
Here's
are.
my argument. How come every communistic country has to build a wall or a fence to keep people
Again, they're going on a sidetrack. This has nothing to do with the subject. Um,
in? China ain't letting people out.
I don't. If we're talking about the economics, I don't care why you have a wall. Why, again, those are humanitarian things. I don't care why they do that. It's how the model is implemented. Why is Xi Jinping one of the most or the richest person in China? He is not the government. The government should have an independent existence from a person. Kim Jong-un in North Korea, same problem. But again, that's a bad implementation of the system, not that the system is bad by itself. Now, in the concept of the communism, let's think of the aspect of the definition. I am the creator of this company, X. Man, I can't say X now. X will be Twitter. Okay, Y. I have a company, Y. And this company, Y, man, everybody's going to be having a problem coming up with example if you say X now. Oh, I see what you did there. Huh? Kudos to you, Elon. Yep, that's a good name. Everybody's going to use you as a subject. Furious Rajan. Okay, let's do Furious Rajan. No, I want to level this guy. Get him to 300 or to a level that they give me money. And I need to I need to get money and parts so I can start working on my talismans. Not much left to do here. Our face, welcome to the stream. Interesting. Everybody's doing low level monsters. I was not expecting that. Cuba, same problem. All the money went to Fidel. If you go to Venezuela, same problem. All the money went to Hugo Chavez and subsequently went to Maduro. Like, but again, I'm not gonna talk about that. I only want to talk about the pros and cons of the economic model, not the implementation, because we haven't seen a real implementation. The same thing can be said of the capitalism. Why did we have to pay the banks when the recession of 2008? They should have gone broke. The welcome to the stream, Monopoly. Oh, Monopoly's in the lobby. Sorry, Monopoly. Ooh, they're already fighting. I need to get there. Monopoly. Monopoly left the stream. I'm sorry, Monopoly. The lobby was full. It's not like... Oh, I have to sleep. Man, I'm not full. But they're already fighting. How is it that they go and fight so fast? Nobody's like getting the... Okay, whatever. Come on, come on, come on. Give me a shot. Perfect. Oh no, me monté. Okay, we got the shell. So the United States should have allowed companies that were receiving a lot of money fail. They shouldn't have. If you're doing capitalism the same way that they're making money, they're supposed to be able to survive the fall. And if they can't, that's their problem. But then the problem is that the the unemployment that they will generate. Imagine a company like American Airlines failing. That's what 50,000 people going out of business at one sitting, plus the side hustle that would be impacted. But at the same time, new companies will show up in the market because that's the intent of the market. Like the same for JP Morgan. JP Morgan fails, a lot of the savings from a lot of people would have disappeared. Yes, but that's where the government should have show up or stepped up and said, hey, no, you have to have enough money to be solvent if you go under. Or let's put a safety net that you're gonna be paying me every month in case that you go under, like an insurance, so I can cover you. But they didn't do it. You have the cases where inside trading happens, like the Pelosi's and anybody that is in government has access to early trades, and they know when things are going to happen, but they don't have anything in place to block them from doing any investments. So that's the corruption part and the bad implementation of both systems. Yay, that was a fast one. Entonces, volviendo al español, el concepto del, del capitalismo, aparte de las libertades que ofrece, debe de tener debe de tener la aceptación o los deberes de proteger la propiedad privada y al individuo o las libertades del individuo. Porque esas libertades, esas protecciones que va a tener el Estado preverían el acceso o la formación de situaciones como los monopolios, que actualmente se controlan. No es que no se den, pero cuando se dan y son determinados como monopolios, se rompen. Man, I have the pink eye and it's killing my eye. Let's keep listening to this, to the conversation. Let's listen to the conversation, the point they're stating. Now, I don't know if I should. I really don't like their points here. I think I'm gonna skip it altogether.
Grandma, I remember going. My grandma.
Yeah,
but where did you come?
obvious. It wasn't to
But where
keep
did you
people
come?
out.
There's
Dime a
a
ver,
lot of mass immigration
necesito un quest.
into Venezuela, into China, into Russia. Where do people want to go? Switzerland, America, Sweden. They're all talking about we need to build a wall because people are coming. China's not going, well, we better build a wall because all those Americans are coming across. Nobody's going.
Ah, necesito hacer mi pechada. I need to
I
do
went to
5
international law,
push-ups
and every single
before we move
non-Asian
on.
or anyone else that's like American or Canadian that's gone to China has never wanted to come back to the US. That's something that's really interesting. So I think it's like if you've never been,
That's an adverse selection, a group of people who
Let
are
her
already.
finish your point, and then
like
we got you.
I guess like whoever has the open mind to go visit usually doesn't want to come back. And I do live streaming, so I know a lot of live streamers who like permanently move over to the especially China, because not just it's cheaper, it's also just higher benefits. Most people get like free healthcare, so it's a lot easier for you to survive there. I think it's not because people don't want to go. It's also because you're taught propaganda since a young age. China's scary, China's bad, evil, red dragon. So people don't go and don't even go see it. That's the problem.
I would definitely argue that a lot of China's success is due to the introduction of free markets, but if we want to run with this
Hello.
idea that China's a socialist country, which is just fundamentally untrue, I could also just point to the
Go on,
fact that
Fa.
they're super low in the HDI, their GDP per capita is like $12,000, the US GDP per capita is $70,000. So like, I would say in terms of like economic
Okay.
success, we're definitely doing way better.
Ty, in terms of how we see immigration into this country, of course, we're American. We're only going to see the American viewpoints of this. China has immigration. People do try to cross the China's border all the time.
His point is correct. Every country afflicted dire sludge bone. Afflicted dire bone. Mm.
この件が全て解決したら、私、あなた様であれば大丈夫です。
His point is correct. Every country in the world that has better status than some other country will have migration. So, the Dominican Republic has Haiti. Haiti people from Haiti will go to the Dominican Republic. Mexico has most of South America. Colombia has Venezuela. Argentina, even though Argentinians are like, they're feeling like they're in a bad state compared to other countries in the area, they're in a better position. So any country that has a little bit better status will see migration. So his point is correct, and I don't agree with the people that are in favor of the this is the communist team, and I agree with their point. Like, everybody has migration, and now the wall itself is not an indicator of communism. It has nothing to do with communism.
We're all humans. Everybody's doing the same thing around the world. I would say what you're saying is a perspective issue. I would love to break it down even more and talk to you about the massive amounts of CIA missions that have gone through Latin America to destabilize those countries, but just at that point. To
Yeah,
what
I'm
you're
gonna
saying,
skip that
judging a
portion.
country by how much the
I don't see the value of this point in the conversation. Let's jump to the next question.
Giving people government aid makes them lazy.
Giving people government aid makes them lazy. So this is a good one, because I know for a fact, I have people, I'm in the States, and I know people for a fact that gimmick the system. They will stay under the radar. They will collect money and cash so that the system doesn't see them generating money, so they can collect welfare. They get Section 8, they get aid for their cars, they get aid for coupons, food stamps, they get week. And you see them driving cars that are so expensive, and it's ridiculous to see. Oh, here's that one here. No, I need to. So I don't have. I can't find this guy yet. I'm not ready. I am not ready. So I can see it both ways. Where the thing is, like, how many people do you think gimmick the system? And is the system as a whole a problem. And I would argue that it's not, because I think that the system works for the most part. And if it works in a 70%, um, is better than nothing. Now, I would argue that it needs changes. It needs ways to identify, or better ways to identify um, people that are abusing the system, that are not really in need, that are using it like as a gimmick to stay down and not progress. Or maybe we should get that base support for everybody. But that will be the argument for the communism. Like, why don't we distribute the wealth through everybody, and then from there everybody build? Saldelito X5, welcome to the stream. Hold on, Saldelitos. Saldelitos. That sounds like something funny, and I don't know what it is. Okay, I'm ready to go. Oh, I can see him from here. Ooh, I love that you can see him from here. Look. What is it? Come on, Dougie. Come on, come on, come on. Oof. Oof. I mean. Ah. I'm sorry, guys. I need to pay attention to this one. This guy is too fast. Woo! Break that. Break it, break it, break it. Don't run away. Oh, se quedó. So giving money to people, I think that we need to find a way to balance giving money and making sure that people are productive. Because again, are we generating cost, or are we generating a product? Like, am I helping you to get out of debt? but you're not being productive, or like how is the money an investment? Is the money coming back to the society or not? That's the bigger question. Because just giving money for the sake of giving money has no value. Oh, is that Primordial Mancino? Where are they? Oh no, me monté, qué estúpido. I can't find the spot to really hit him. I like only the tail, only the face. Ooh! Don't get hit, doggy. Come on, little doggy. Still out of range. Mm-hmm. Now, the same way that the same way that the government, you're asking for support from the government, you should be contributing to the government to generate that help. So you shouldn't be complaining the taxes are too high if you want the support from the government. %95 affinity. Come on. And this is without without including the affinity given by. Mm-hmm. So right now I have the shield. The more you hit the monster, listo. Ah, pero no. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't let him go. Don't let him go. Don't let him go. Oof. Yep. Gotcha. Gotcha, B. If I charge the attack, it's like I'm losing half of the damage if I don't charge it. But going back to the question, most people, I will say, anybody that has gone to school knows about school projects and how when you're in a school project, there's people that work really hard and people that will leech out of you, or they don't do much work, but yet they get the benefit of the qualifications, the qualifications that you get. Like if you get an 80, they did zero work, but yet they get that 80. So is that fair? No. But there's still people that work. So why should those people that did no work get compensation? Why are they being rewarded? Remunerated for their work? It's not even. It's not equitable. So, in an essence, that's how I see it. The other portion is like, is it the agri box is full? Oh, shoot. Okay, artery. Take everything. Okay, body bargain. Let's get some. Yep. Man, they're aggressive. This is only the second mission. Let's see our credit card points. Oh, I have one more. Spirit Birds. 822. I need to master rank. I need to capture. Oh, great. Master rank. Huh. What about this one? Frost Island. You get 2. Huh? Let's try this. Okay. Algo más. No te dio ni uno. ¿Cómo así? Sí, eso mismo fue. Afflicted Dire Sludge. Material. Afflicted Dire Bone. Afflicted Dire Bone. Afflicted Dire Sludge Bone. Yes, Afflicted Dire Sludge Bone. Vamos a leerlo de nuevo. Afflicted Dire Sludge Bone. Sí, eso mismo es. Afflicted Dire Sludge Bone. No me estoy volviendo loco. Míralo ahí. Afflicted Dire Sludge Bone. That's the main reward. Afflicted Dire Hard Bone. Oh, espérate. Tienes razón. Este es el que tiene Sludge Bone. Okay, let's see what the arguments are.
getting government aid makes you lazy. A great example of that is Elon Musk. The amount of government aid the X Foundation gets in order to pursue inventions that don't work. How often did you hear about that tunnel? Elon Musk is just one example of many different CEOs, multi-corporations, who get government aid to be able to do these things just because they have the network.
Yeah, I agree with you on this. I hate corporate welfare.
I disagree with
Version
him.
of capitalism out
I
there
disagree on this
doesn't work.
point.
Its track record is terrible.
Even though the companies are wasting the money, they're not wasting the money. They're investing the money. They're trying to generate product. They're trying to generate a product. So that's never a waste of money. It's not the same. We are looking at two different ends of the question, but this is a good point, though. For big companies, they do get investment from the government, incentive from the government. And the incentive is a way to generate more business, to move the needle into more work. And when you get more work, you need more people, more labor. And when you get more labor, your employment drops. Your level of unemployment drops. So it's an investment trick that the government has. The same happens when you lower taxes. When you lower taxes, you give access to small and medium companies to enter the market. And when the small and medium companies, you may think that this benefits Amazon or benefits Elon Musk, but it really benefits the low end too. Why? Because it's generating entry points for competition. Competition is not directly on their main network, but it's on niche networks. So, for example, you have a specialty in, I don't know, cosplayer uh, makeup. That new company can do better than Amazon on that niche. And because of the grant that the government is giving you, or the 3 years in the New York State, you get 10 years of free taxes. So that company now can hire, because it doesn't have to pay for 10 years taxes, now can hire 4 sales reps. And hello, Freya, welcome to the stream. Hello, and Belren, welcome to the stream. And we have our, and truest and only, Jade Fox, our great supporter. So going back to the question that he was saying, so this new companies hire 4 new people, so that's 4 new people with salaries that they get taxed. They get taxed on their income, and that income gets reimbursed, or basically you're generating wealth. By generating new jobs, you're generating wealth, and people get hired to expand that wealth, because they have to invest in transportation, they have to get houses, they have to get rental properties or whatsoever, they have to get clothes, and a number of things they have to do. Hold on, where am I? I'm the red. Okay. I always get lost every time I get under the caves. And let me leave this for the guys. I'm coming. I'm coming. Gotcha. Se fue. Ah, I lost him again. Almost. Ooh, got hit. Mm. Oof. I didn't see that. I'm thinking about my answer right now. Shoot. This is what I don't know how to keep track of two subjects at the same time. How do they do it? How can you play and pay attention to the commentary at the same time? Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm not prepared for it. Well, there's a reason why the name of the server is Mango Power. Can't do a lot. But we are gonna get there. Hold on. We're gonna get there. Let's think about this. So, government subsidies are for business are different than government subsidies for low wage citizens. And the reason for one and the other, or the difference between one and the other, goes to one is a cost and the other is an investment. Why is it a cost? Because the money is not generating new money. It's not like the low wages are gonna increase or get bigger out of the blue. So they're just cushioning the people with the low wages so they can survive with the income that they have. But if you add up whatever they have plus the extra cushion, it's a big deal. Like if you get $1,000 a month extra, it's $1,000 that you don't have to think about in your budget. $1,000 can make or break a lot of people. Uf, me mató. Le metí adelante. Oh, I think I found the legs. That be so. Yo. Okay, let's hear this argument. Mm,
And it actually is the government coming in and picking winners and losers, and it very rarely goes in favor of small businesses, which is what most business in the US actually is owned by. But the way it makes people lazy is not necessarily because they're bad people, it's because you have fiscal cliffs. You get this amount of welfare if you make under $24,000 a year. You make $25,000 a year, your benefits drop off. So it actually disincentivizes people from moving up, working harder, taking on more jobs.
Yep.
It's a terrible structure.
I agree with that statement. Like, people like to keep their government benefits, but they stop themselves from progressing because they're gonna be overtaxed or they're gonna drop a X benefit. Like, they're gonna be dropped from the housing, or they're gonna be dropped from coupons, or they're making too much money for the rent control, or whatever other system that is in place controlling their income. And I've seen that firsthand with other friends that do that, and they do bring the good point. Like, I am making let's say 24K a year, but with the added benefit from the government, I'm basically at 44. So why go into a job that is only paying me about 40 when the government is going to tax me on those 44? Oh, allá la roja. Let me, you know what? I'm going to go with this one. Let's see if I can do this. 14. And let's do our push-ups. 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 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Oh man. Don't tell me that my other eye is getting a big eye too. Ah, just my luck.
It creates animosity. If there was a system saying that you couldn't use a certain government aid program that you're already paying taxes to just because you make this amount, wouldn't you have animosity for those people below you?
The cliffs are, I think, more so specifically referencing like situations where people are taking in welfare and it compensates for their like lack of income. and then they get a promotion or something, and they lose the welfare, and they're worse off than they were before they lost the welfare and prior to the promotion. You build that state dependency, and it de-incentivizes people to like work up the corporate ladder in their companies because they're receiving aid from the government.
I think also.
So that's true, and that goes back to what I was saying, that people get disincentivized from jumping to the next tax bracket or doing X or Y because they're gonna lose their support system, or the next bucket is gonna take a lot more money from what they're making. How to say, the juice is not worth the squeeze. So in order for you to really look for another job, you need to see that the net, not the net, the value of the jump equates to what you have right now, or it's at least 50% more of what you have after taxes. For example, I will give you my own example. I have, like, my wife was moving for another job, from one job to another, and I told her, like, if you jump into that new job, the amount of taxes that I'm gonna have to pay is gonna drag us down by 15K a year compared to what you have. In order to offset that number, though, I can deposit more money into my 401k or some I don't know, like pre-tax dollars to offset the money so that we can lower our bracket by the same amount of money in order to keep it. Because otherwise, the government is basically taking the increase that you get and giving it away to someone else. Hold on, are they fighting already? Oh yeah, they are fighting. This is gonna be a tough one. Where is he? Shoot. Ah, great. Whoop. Almost. Ah, great. Ah, shoot. Oof. Still hit me. Where the... I don't know. I feel like this guy is getting better at hiding. I don't see this guy anywhere. Oof. Lucky. So, what the hell happened? Oh, I'm trying to play, but I'm playing with one eye. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to put some water in my eye. I can't see. Oh. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, great. Oh, it's both sides? Oh. Now, the other thing that I didn't mention before was that I forgot to turn off the microphone. That's why I'm. The other thing that I didn't mention before was that most people don't know about 401k or things that can lower their income by putting it into accounts that are pre-tax. Pre-tax dollars will lower your income in a way that it will still be your money, but it's not yours truly, so the government doesn't have the ability to touch it. Other things that you can do is like directly contribute to social work, because the end goal of the money of the government is supposed to be welfare. So if you can do the welfare and provide evidence of that, you can lower your bracket too. Man, I'm on the floor. How did you? I'm making so little damage. It's not even a joke. Hmm. Dale, que no es familia tuya, dale. Yay. Mira, pues. Si le di. Ah, ¿tú sabes qué fue? Que le partieron. After they get the breakage, that's it. Let's see. So 70% again. That's the base. And from there we jump up. Cellularly Tox. Cellularly Tox. Ese tiene un build bien pesado. Let's see. Status. No, not mine. I want to see this guy's player list. Cell deletos. Your status. I want to see your skill. Attack. Ballistics. Really? Ballistics? Oh, the more you know. I never seen ballistics for dual blades. Oh, look at all of this. Yum, yum, yum. Now, the other thing, in general, from... Oh, the cats are back. So the government will give you money, but you have to contribute to the social work. If your offset of the social work is higher than the required contribution from your wealth generation. Ya me vi en vivo en YouTube. Omar Ortega, welcome to the stream. Señor. Pero realmente el sistema de tú darle dinero a la gente yo lo veo de la misma manera, que te puede atajar a tu crecimiento. Entonces, en países que no son los Estados Unidos, este video es exclusivo a los Estados Unidos, o sea que no lo puedo extrapolar a otros países, pero países donde no existe esa red social del gobierno, donde tú te puedes caer y estar sin trabajo y como quiera tener una casa, tener comida y tener las necesidades básicas cubiertas, es algo que tú no tienes, al menos no en Latinoamérica. Agree? Yeah, I picked up everything. Hold on. Order. Bargain. Confirm. Okay. Now carrier. Loco, pero no me va a dar los juegos. ¡Viva México! Hola, Lía. La roja. Desde México. ¿Pero qué? ¿No me puedo subir? Ah, que ya yo cogí esto. Estoy en droga. Estoy metiendo droga. Este es el flaming. Debería yo de ir de cómo estoy yo. O cambiarme la ropa. Zach, welcome to the stream. Zach left the stream. See you on the next one, Zach. Ah, se me olvidó comer. Qué pucha. No, comer que voy. Oh, Maxi, perfecto. Veamos.
So we have to say what makes people work hard, not just what makes people lazy. Because I think that's the problem when you look at government welfare, is it is essentially keeping people trapped. It keeps them trapped in cycles of poverty. We actually saw before the great welfare deal under LBJ was pushed through, we had a larger rate of people coming out of poverty and moving up in this country. And then when we implemented these programs, that has stagnated ever since. And you can see that that hasn't worked.
Help me out here real quick. So when you say it doesn't work,
great.
We have not seen a decrease in the rate of people who are in poverty. And part of this is based on the education system, part of this is based on different...
Because of LBJ?
Yes, these programs that came in, the welfare, I don't know that it's because of it. I think it stagnated work that was being done. For me, as somebody who works in public policy, that's what I'm interested in. What works?
There are cases where I think people are incentivized to work less hard in order to keep their income under a certain level so they can collect a certain amount of, government money, which in that specific case, then yes, I guess it does incentivize laziness. But also, if you look at government programs like Medicare and Medicaid, they're some of the most highly approved of programs in the country. And when you make a welfare program universal, when you make it so it applies to everybody, it basically becomes politically invincible because nobody is going to argue for their grandma's health care to be taken away. And we have a problem in this country where 45,000 people are dying.
So this again goes to something completely outside of the subject. Shoot. Let's put him to sleep. Listo. Perfecto. Uf, me dio. No, how the fox. Chuta. Recargando. Recargando me mató. I need to pay attention to this. But I also want to talk about the subject. ellos están saliendo del tema ahora mismo. Ellos están hablando, tratando de hablar de que se están saliendo del tema porque ellos están tratando de argumentar con respecto a la seguridad social y a la salud. Ellos pudieran decir que el gobierno puede abrir o facilitar. What is that sound? Ellos pudieran decir que el gobierno puede facilitar nuevos hospitales que son 100% públicos. ¿Qué quiere decir? Que el gobierno es el que va a subsidiar esos hospitales y simplemente dar tratamiento gratis en esos hospitales, como lo hacen en países como la República Dominicana. No tiene que haber un seguro que te esté cubriendo o algo por ese estilo. Simplemente un sitio donde te den la atención médica que tú andas buscando. Porque en ninguno de esos países donde se tiene un servicio universal de seguro, te garantizan que tú vas a ver el médico tuyo de cabecera o el médico X. En este caso, nosotros estamos garantizando. ¿Qué es ese sonido? ¿Es that the skin? It's coming. Chuta. It's like the ball confuses me. Where is the ball going to land? I don't know. Gotcha. Ooh, perfect. ¿Por qué te lo está dando más en la cola? 4 por 5 son 20. 200. Uf, no lo matamos. Llegó el segundo. Wow. Ya se nos notaron. Ya tengo que irme. Necesito hacer replenish. Tomo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Tomo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Okay, this guy I need to trap. Cuidado, quítense de ahí. Muerto. Honoré. Honoré. Woo. No sé dónde que tengo que darle, no sé dónde que tengo que darle. Great. This is the beauty of the chapter now. That you can hit multiple places at once. Man, he's like... I need to pay attention to this guy. Sorry, guys. For some reason, I'm not getting any... Yeah, full damage. I don't understand. For some reason, I'm not getting damage. Yeah, I need to check. Oh. No entiendo por qué. Nada más nos queda una vida. Only have one life left. Corre. Oof, perfecto. This is why I really like the sharpener, because you can hit so many places at once. Now, everybody, be careful. I'm coming in. Whee! Uh-oh. Viene Ultimate. Corran, corran, corran. No tengo heal para nadie. Joder. The sustainability of the spread is really good. You get a lot of sustainability coming out of the Blood Rite and Blood Awakening. And you get a lot of stun power. Oh, las piernas son. Oh, la pierna es el lado débil de él. Whoops. Sorry. Sorry, my bad, my bad. What happened? Había una trampa. Qué bolsa. Yo no sabía que eran los pies que te tenía que darle para poder matarlo. Las piezas siempre son buenas. Flaming Spina Mantle. Oh, great. So the build is working. It's just that I need to find the right spot to hit the monster. But not bad. It's not the best. I think that there's room for improvement, but I don't know how to improve it. So let's do our push-ups. Let's go into our push-ups. 5 push-ups. 5 push-up, push-up, push-up. Man, 5 push-ups. Oh, come on. I can't wait. If you feel that you cannot do them, even on your knees, try to do them. 5 more. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing eats your fat faster than muscles. Build muscles and your body will start shrinking on its own because the muscles need to eat in order to maintain itself. Okay. Hold on, what were the afflicted parts? Afflicted by your dark blood. Oh. Okay, let's listen to the... Oh, they already have a quest? Ooh, mamacita. No, hold on. Can I do it with this bill? Dia La Roja, would you bet on me? Would you be willing to bet on me? Let me get something to heal the team. And I need a trap. Yeah, I think that should do it. Vamos a inventar. Hopefully this will give me the edge that I need. Mis ojos me arden. Mis ojos, mis ojos. Esta conjuntivitis. ¿No creen que se vaya a conectar a nadie? Vamos a
every
continuar
single year
escuchando.
because they don't have access to basic health insurance. And I think if we were to nip that in the bud and nationalize those giant pharmaceutical companies and make sure that healthcare is provided to everyone, we would actually stimulate a lot of innovation, a lot of labor, and a lot of hard work in this country
Then
because
nothing.
people would be
This
less bogged
comment
down by
has
medical bills
nothing
and
to
would be
do
more
with the
healthy in
question.
general. So
This comment has nothing to do with the question. The question is simple. It has nothing to do with insurance, or because you can have an insurance if the insurance doesn't have coverage or doctors to work with, you're not doing anything. The problem is to have the system. It's not just the insurance, it's not the pharmaceutical, it's the system, the whole system. So for me, I think that the best. Hold on, who's yellow? I'm yellow. Where's the bird? Where is it? Where's this freaker? There he is. Shoota, I missed it. Come on, why can't I get him? Gone. Se fue el pendejo. There you are. Yeah, Felly Crow. Oh, I didn't follow my route. I wasted time here. So, talking again about what he was saying, it nothing to do with with the question. The question is if the government subsidies or the government money is making people lazy. What the world? Why can't I get up? Like, are they getting lazy if they get money from the government? And I don't think that's lazy, but they will not look to improve their status. They're not gonna move from their current economic bracket because there's no incentive to do so. No, marca el camino. Okay. Ese fue la. Que have to. Empezó la vaina. Chupeta. Esta plaga. Pero el guapo, mira, se fue el solo. Oh, pero no se están bajando entre ellos. Mira cómo se me llena ese gauge. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I need to hit. Me mató. Ah, no, tengo el... Mentira. No, vienes con el ulti. ¡Ah! ¡Me pilló la! Por fin. Vamos, 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 vamos. This is a heavy one. ¡Hadouken! No, ese no es Hadouken, eso es Kamehameha. Okay. Need to... Let me see. How's my item pouch? Let's go back to base. So the question again is giving people, giving the government money. Hold on. Giving people government aid makes them lazy. That's not targeted to the corporations. The question in itself is not targeted to corporations or to healthcare. This is more like if we make it in a way that they don't have to do the work for the next level, will they do it? Like, why do you need to do 50-hour work or 40-hour work if with 30-hour work or 20-hour work I can do the same amount of money, same amount of benefits? Is it worth it? No. So why would I do it? Why would I do it? There's no reason. And again, this goes back to the... Hold on, where is it? Oh, here it is. Oof. We were too narrow. Too narrow. This is not a good space to be in. Oh yeah. Fight. Oh, they didn't fight. Great. Woo! I almost got Kamehameha. Guys, don't stay. Woo! Oof. Oof. No! No me pude salir. Let me get some water. We can do it again. I'm sorry for that one. I need to do my 5 push-ups. We need to drop this belly. Man, that was... I knew that was a bad spot to be. That was a bad spot to be in. They're like music. Oh, se fue. Ok, 5 pechadas. Ah, 5 pechadas. 1, 2, I can feel it in my soul. I'll be right back, guys. So I'm thinking about that last question again and what he's saying about have insurance. Have insurance. Everybody's talking about having insurance. I think that the government can deal with this insurance situation if they have government hospitals, government run hospitals, and doctors paid by the government, because that way they can bypass the issues that they're having right now. The problem is that a doctor has to pay $500,000 to become a doctor. Specialty doctors are like $700,000. So tuition is too expensive. So what should we do? They're not doing anything. Okay, but then you have to tell me, you're telling me that I have a debt that is beyond the $700,000, and to repay it, I need to take your clients, the government clients that are paying like close to nothing or nothing. That's not fair. So I'm simply not gonna take your insurance or make it more expensive. See you, Joe. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, no. For this one, I'm not gonna play around. I wish I could. I don't want to do it. Let's do this. Healing cannon. Manage loadout. Elder. Okay, I'm ready. La hora de los fregados, eso sí es verdad. Este tigre no va a violar. Ya apure, le damos. Lía la roja. Coge el pajarito, coge el pajarito. ¿Dónde está el pendejo pajarito? Dice que está por aquí. Yo soy el azul. Ah, está en el piso. Óyeme, casi me... Si es un perro me muerde. Si es un perro me muerde. Oh, ¿cómo me dio? Oh, pero lo tienen a jugo. Lo dormimos. Ah, está muy cerca. Tiene Atalía. Ok. Vamos al mambo. Uf. No, Lía. Ven, que aquí nos vamos a dar como dos perros. A mandar razón. Ven, que nos vamos a dar perreazos aquí ahora mismo. ¿Qué fue? No te me enconas, ¿no? Déjame rellenar. El problema de dispararle tan rápido es que no... Oh, 6, welcome to the stream. Oh. No, lo perdí. Te fuera rango. Ah, no, le dio. This is a bad monster to be commenting now. This guy hits really hard. Maybe that's what I need, ballistic. Mierda, me agarró. One. It's 130. Too far. Sí. Se salvó todo el mundo, qué bien. Agárrate, pendejo. A ver cómo están los tiros. Item pouch, 18. Déjame yo coger. No. No, yo rellenar. Se me va a hacer difícil. Con 18 tiros no me da. Uno se lo consume muy rápido. Ah, sí, perfecto. Oh, ¿qué es eso? El bonito Quique. Es el bonito Quique, sí señor. Oh, dije, mira, pero no recura. Pero una fractura que usted tiene contenedor, pero... Vamos, bonito Quique, enséñale. Eso es un mazo. Nada más nos queda una y está casi muerto. Uno. Uno, dos. Ujú, exacto. Llénense, llénense. ¿Qué es lo que no hacen que no se llenan? Matadita. Y con el Dragon Blight entonces. Se fue, sí, se fue. Ok, vamos a base. Nada más nos queda una vida. Sí podemos, sí podemos, sí podemos, come on. Esto es lo que yo no entiendo. Tú ves cómo yo le puedo aguantar el daño a ese tigre. Pero a veces él viene y me mata con todo el escudo. Yo no entiendo. Pero de verdad que no entiendo. Uf, rayado. Ah, pero un... No le di, no le di. Estoy fuera de rango. No voy a poder nada. ¡Yay! Lo matamos. No puedo creer que lo matamos. Ok, ¿qué era lo que estábamos diciendo? Ah, sí. Seguridad social. Todo el mundo quiere el seguro médico o un sistema de salud donde la gente pueda ir. Yo creo que aquí debería de haber un hospitales públicos. La cuestión es que los hospitales públicos no se manejan de la manera que se manejan, por ejemplo, en países como la República Dominicana, donde el Estado controla la empleomanía, controla los turnos, controla los medicamentos, todo eso lo controla el gobierno. Aquí no hay una entidad central de manejo. Entonces, esa situación es diferente. Aquí la forma que el gobierno maneja los hospitales es que le dan fondos. Le dan fondos para los tratamientos. Y por eso la gente puede ir a un hospital y, perdón, a una clínica privada y le dan servicio aunque no tenga dinero. No es verdad que la gente que te van a decir que no le podemos hacer un tratamiento. Eso es mentira. Ellos te hacen tu tratamiento y te mandan para tu casa, pero el problema es que te mandan una factura. Y esa factura es verdad que esas facturas son exorbitantes. Pero de nuevo, volvemos al caso. El doctor, para poder hacer ese doctor, fueron 700,000 pesos. Entonces, es una serie de fichas que se deben de alinear, que la educación, que la medicina, que los hospitales, que los empleados. Porque aún en la República Dominicana, yo sé de doctores que me han dicho a mí, yo no soy tacita, yo no cojo seguro médico. Porque quieren cobrar los 5,000 y 10,000 pesos de su consulta. En la República Dominicana tú pagas 250 pesos por una consulta. Más o menos. Si tú vas a un hospital público, tú pagas 10 pesos. 10 pesos. ¿Qué fue lo que dijo? There's a sale going on. Yay, sale. Lottery. Entonces, en ese sentido, sí hay un detalle, pero no es la pregunta. La pregunta es si se... eh, no le veo sentido a la respuesta con relación al tema que se está tratando.
But without a market, the pharmaceutical industry specifically is nationalized, how does the state set prices effectively?
Oh, bienvenido, Ruby, al stream.
Before you get to that point, did you want to say something?
Yeah,
There you go.
está todo el mundo de este lado.
Like, I lived in China for 8 years and 10 years in the US, so I have like the divide between the two. I guess in China, generally speaking, it's really safe, and there's a lot more equality in certain areas. In terms of like support from the government, it is easier to get healthcare, 100%, and also I think certain societies use communism well, and it can be used well to create, I guess, more equality. I think capitalism ultimately creates inequality.
So one thing I was going to say, you have to be careful. There's an old saying.
Yes.
We went out of the fire into the frying pan.
So,
The question
yes.
is, under what system do you not get the guy?
It is true that capitalism will inevitably create disparities. The same way, like it's basically what you're asking to do of the system is that someone is coming with an idea and the rest of us will buy that idea. So it's obviously that person is going to profit from it. So it's normal to see capitalism to create inequality. Now, that inequality is not going to be to the point that people cannot leave. Like they live, they have a good income or enough to survive. That's how the system is intended. Because not everybody's going to be the president of the company or the manager or the CEO of every company. Not everybody can be that. Someone has to be a manager. Someone has to be a worker. Someone has to be the garbage collector. There has to be people at all levels. They cannot be everybody is making $100,000. Because there's nobody paying for that $100,000. Oh, camellias. I thought we did that one, no? Okay, change equipment. Critical eye defiance. So let's see. Change load out. Oh, I need Something to heal you. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay.
もう少しだけ待って。必ず遂行する。もらっていく。いや。狩猟を開始する。
Vamos a ir escuchando a los muchachos.
Guys at the top becoming super wealthy because Stalin and Mao Zedong, these people.
Again, talking about people that have no relation with the subject. I'm just gonna skip because they're talking nonsense right now. This was a question that had no relevance to what they were
Leadership of
saying.
capital, because ultimately, I mean, 90% plus of elections are decided by the candidate who raises the most money. The FBI is an armed body of the state.
Again,
Yes,
speculation.
well, you can say it's not real capitalism, but capitalism has a tendency to
it's
accumulate,
not capitalism at all. Capitalism is an
concentrate.
economic system,
You can
not a
say
government.
Right, an economic system that concentrates wealth and power at the top, that incentivizes capitalists to accumulate capital,
That's
monopolize.
So he's saying that capitalism will incentivize the it will incentivize the concentration of power at the top. And what is communism doing? Communism concentrates the power at the top, and then the government will distribute that accordingly. But the government keeps all the value. So it makes no sense what he's saying. Venga, pero él se está fajando ya. Déjame yo coger los pajaritos. ¿Mm? No, no le pegué. Castor, welcome to the stream.
全てをぶつけます
Hmm?
仕留めてみせる
¿Dónde está? Y casi.
手は緩めない
Me salvó el corazón intrépido.
力の
¿Dónde está el pendejo? Uh, uh.
この技にかける移動して逃がさないよものかよろしく
Volviendo al tema, eso no ni le quita ni le pone. O sea, los dos están concentrando dinero en la El detalle es que con el capitalismo tú tienes más oportunidades de que el dinero se distribuya. ¿Por qué? Porque así como Amazon subió, antes de Amazon había otra compañía que estaba antes, que estaba arriba. Todo cambia dependiendo de la tecnología. Antes de Google estaba Altavista, estaba Yahoo, ahora no. Entonces, ese es el detalle, que la gente no lo entiende. Todo cambia. No es que esas compañías para siempre van a ser amo y señor. No lo veo. No le puedo dar. Sí, quédate ahí, quédate ahí, quédate ahí. Ya sí me da. Y préndemela. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me the shot. Give me the shot. So the question again, the model of the capitalism will have that turnaround of the people on power, and that's what you can say is the benefit of having capitalism. And again, how many people have been able to move away from poverty and into middle class. It's true that right now you don't have the possibility to buy a house, because everybody wants to have that 20%, but you can buy it with that 3% that right now is the sell point in the market. People just don't want to go into that way. And again, the interest rate right now is too high. That doesn't mean that in 2 years' time you're not gonna be able to. No, se murió. Can I hit him? Yay, we won.
The markets, and this is simply Venezuela, the U.S. integrations. How is that free trade? How is that the free market? An embargo are against.
Yeah, again, I don't have to defend the
against.
U.S. government to defend.
I would actually argue the U.S. government is a huge enemy.
Yeah, wait some
Capitalism,
time.
with capitalism. So what the essential since governments in our own
Capitalism has.
Join a
Communism.
converting our economic system, using our own tax dollars against us to do it.
Communism has caused more suffering than capitalism has.
Join our Middle Ground Patreon to watch this exclusive prompt.
Women are more empowered in a communist society.
You know, I have no
There's a really
argument
good book on this called Why
in
Women
that
Have
regards.
Better.
I don't know.
No, go ahead. Go
I don't have an argument.
I'm like, as
for
a
that,
man, I'll be
Like,
quick.
I
There's
don't
a
have
really
a
good
point
book
of
by
reference.
Christian Godsey, who is a woman, called
There's
Why
no
Women Have Better
point
Sex Under Socialism and
of-
Other Arguments for Economic Independence, where she's very critical of the USSR and the former Soviet countries, but she says when women have economic independence, that equals true freedom. Freedom to leave an abusive relationship, which under capitalism, a lot of women are forced to stay in those relationships because of.
I'm gonna skip this question because I don't have any inputs there, and I don't see any value to that question. Like entry to the workplace, there's no limitation for any gender, and I think that's true on both systems. So I don't think that there's value to that question. Um, I think they both work the same way, and again, we're mudding the words. We're mudding the models. We're talking about economics, and at the same time, we're adding personal things like the women's right and things like that. I'm not including in my review. I'm not including any of that. In my opinions, I don't think that we should spread elder. Hold on, spread elder. No, this is spread elder. No, that's a different one. 18. Man, I got confused here for a minute. Let me wait for him. See what he's gonna put. What's gonna be the next one? Again, you can go to any job, and it doesn't matter if you're a woman or a man, and you can get in. It's your credentials. Like I've seen women, there are CEOs that get into it, but you're gonna get a lot of demand from that job, and not everybody is willing to sacrifice 80 hours, 90 hours that the job requires you to have. That's the thing. If you're willing to get it, I'm sure that you're gonna get that job. Just willingness and preparation. That's all you need to get a job. I am from the STEM field, computer science, and When I hear people saying like, no, there's not a lot of women, they don't want to stay. They don't want to stay. And people say, no, there is because of the male male attacks and things like that. No, people don't care if you're a woman or a man doing the job as long as the job is done. Now, I will tell you something. Just because you're a woman in the IT, there are some things that happen. Like a lot of people will, a lot of guys will be like, "Do you need help with a code or something like that? I can help you with that code." And some women will take advantage of that. Um, is that the other portion is like we spend about 9 hours a day, 9 to 10 hours a day at work. So your only interaction or your interactions will be with coworkers. So that being said, like if you have any, okay, here's a quest. Okay, this is so good. Let's eat really quick. I need to clean my eyes. What time is it? At 1 a.m. 1 a.m. 10 and 4 is 2. 2 a.m. I need to take my medicine. Okay. Hold on, I forgot to do the push-ups. Let me do my push-ups. 5 push-ups. 5 push-ups. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oof. Oh. And at the same time, I'm sorry, I need a second to catch my breath. 5 push-ups is getting to me now. What is that? I think we have 20 now. And we have more than 20. It's been 3 hours of show. What? 3 hours already? That's crazy. You know what? I think I'm gonna leave it here and jump to the power world. What do you guys say? Power world? Fue un error. Se me zafó el botón. Ay, cómo me pican los ojos. Ah, me caí. Yo soy el mejor. Yo soy el mejor. ¿Cómo yo me caigo? Como todo buen manco. Oh. Oh, oh, ¿y qué? Cuidado que voy para allá. Mira, no le explotó. Me comí los tiros. ¡Uah! ¡Qué muerte más pendeja! ¡Qué muerte más pendeja!
You look like the nicest guy in the world. Please let me finish this point. Please, Cam. Please. God damn it, Cam. God damn it, Cam.
You need a notepad.
No.
Yeah, bring my notepad.
You need a notepad.
You did the notepad.
Cam.
Cheating.
I asked.
Only the rich benefit from capitalism.
Nope. Nope, that's a fallacy.
Really? Nobody. Only the rich benefit from capitalism. Capitalism being the
Think about where you were. Oh. We're both down. Come on, I'm gonna wait for you. Ese mal nacido. Le vamos a sacar la madre, no te apures. Hay que sacarlo de ese hoyo donde está metido. Espérate, ¿dónde que está este tigre? Uf. El salto atómico. Yo creo que nos cogimos de pendejo con este porque le estábamos mamoneándole. Great. No tengo. Casi me coge. Fresco, ven. Mentira. Casi. No. No te preocupes, que eso es parte del servicio. Mango Power. Bienvenida al stream. Mango Power. Nikasawa. Welcome to the stream. What's your post? Oh. Twin sparks in the dark. Nikasawa. I think this is a quest. Regular quest.
Control
Let's
of
hear
a
the
state
argument.
apparatus or a nation, government, state, whatever word you use, by a certain class. So if rich people are that class and they control that state apparatus, the government, that nation, of course they're the ones to benefit from it. Talk to the abyss. Looks like it seems like a TikTok. Do you guys disagree?
Yeah. You want me to explain why first before you go?
Yeah, hit me,
So
hit
I'm a
me.
Marxist, so I believe that society, through class struggles, transitions through different epochs or different modes of production, or different economic systems. So I believe that the Civil War was a revolutionary war in America that transitioned us out of the slave-based mode of production in the antebellum South into capitalism. I believe that capitalism is a superior economic system to slavery. In Europe, I believe capitalism was, in many ways, a superior economic system to feudalism.
Capitalism
But
was
I would
a
argue
economic
and agree
system?
that capitalism is better for everybody than, say, slavery.
Like, you can still rise from the bottom with capitalism, and
Yep.
that's most societies. So it's like it's possible for, the less wealthy to climb to the top if they have a good idea or like innovate on something that they think is a good concept.
We're talking about benefits, right? No, I see both your points. Definition. I know, now I'm being empathetic. I was telling you not to give you a definition. Now I'm about to give you a definition of capitalism.
We should establish definitions of things we're talking
Yeah,
about.
we gotta be on the same page about basic
You
definitions.
should
I
have
feel it
started
becomes
from
a
the
science and
get-go.
ideology.
Like, you can't start a conversation without knowing what are the parameters of the conversation. Mm. He got him. Defiance, papá. Defiance. Mm. This one is trap hold. Yeah. Done. Capture another monster. Great job. So, talking about, hablando de lo que el chico dice, cuando usted va a entrar a una conversación o un diálogo, es bueno establecer qué es lo que vamos a hablar, de qué vamos a hablar. Y que se entienda que las dos partes tengan una idea en común. ¿Dónde está este pajarito? Yo soy el amarillo. Oh, no, yo me pasé. Estoy de arriba. Ah, ya lo vieron. Ok, vamos por el otro. El detalle de que ellos empezaron a hablar sin saber si tener una idea en común, porque mucha gente tiene una idea diferente de lo que es el comunismo y mezclan términos del comunismo y el socialismo. El comunismo no tiene que ver con el socialismo, tiene factores, pero no tiene que ver con el socialismo. El socialista no es comunista. Ah, se movió, qué joder. Tan bien posicionado que estaba. thanks to capitalism, we are able to put our jobs. I can start my own company out of the blue. I find an idea and I'm able to. In communism, you cannot build companies. You cannot build ideas. Every idea has to come from the main source of power, the government. Nothing outside of that. So you are a worker because that's what you are going to be. You can never upgrade yourself from that worker position. You can move up the scale in a capitalist economy. You can become yourself a CEO and make those millions of dollars without a problem. But you have to have the dedication, you have to put the work, you have to put the hours. You want to do it, there's a lot of courses, a lot of ways to do it. But you gotta make it. And if you don't make it with one company, you just move to the next one and you're gonna make it. Or you see a niche and you build your own company. Like a lot of people think that everything is the way that it is and that's it. There's another one here. So I'm just gonna skip this question because I feel like they're not adding anything to it. We benefit, the rich benefit, and it's true that money stays within money, but think about how many new millionaires, how many new billionaires have been made in the last 20 years. Just think about that. Just the last 20 years. Oh. New money is everywhere. There's a term for it. New money. There's a term for new money. Now carrier. This is all insects. What the world? This is a lava card. Next. Yep. Off you go. Oh shoot! I need to go to the bathroom. I need to go to the bathroom, guys. Be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, welcome back. Sorry for that. Technical difficulties. Okay, where did we left off? Oh, these are normal quests.
It's kind of messy. It's just more. I feel like it's just so much easier to do logical. Like,
Well, I mean, if
bullet
you
points,
if you
but,
cite a
like,
definition, I'll accept whatever you give me. I don't know about these guys.
Nah, this is a trap. Hold on, let me finish this. But my idea of capitalism, I very much look at it within, again, very material, very cemented the idea of who has control over the military, judicial,
Yeah, again,
legislative
we're
arm of a
moving
nation
away
or a
from
state.
the
For an episode about
conversation.
capitalism, communism, we have not talked about class. Whatever class has control within
We're moving away from the conversation. The
the
only
job,
the reach
of course,
benefits.
farmer does.
$1 billion.
That's fine, that's your definition. But for most people, the more you have of that, the more freedom you have. We have seen capitalist decisions, the less the government's involved in that, the more capitalism you have. And as we have seen capitalism expand across the world over the past 30, 40, 50 years, we have seen an 80% reduction in world poverty since 1990 alone. It was cut in half between 1990 and 2010. That's miraculous. We have also seen a
That is correct. That is correct. You just have to think about countries around the world, even for the United States. How many new millionaires we have? What's the first target? Okay. How many new millionaires? Forget about the millionaires. The millionaires are like the Major League Baseball players. But if you think about it, how many baseball players we have managed to create? How many jobs we have been able to create in the last 40 years? 40 years is just 1990. 1990 and 1980. 40 years. That's nothing. Hold on. Is it? No, hold on. It's more. Am I wrong? No. 1990 is 30 years. Yeah. 1990 is 30 years. Ah, shoot. I didn't reload. I cannot find where to hit this guy. I'm not hitting him. Oh, found it. It's the head. And the interpreter doesn't care if you hit or not, as long as you're shooting. Sorry, yeah, it doesn't care if you do critical or not. Oh no, I have no. I need to go back to base. I need to get back to base. I need to. Hold on, but where is it that it's hitting? I'm blue.
40% reduction in child labor. We have seen the mortality rate for children cut in half. We've seen the maternal mortality rate fall by like 43%.
Well,
We
that's
work
coming
fewer
back. There's
hours.
some.
It blows my mind that somebody could say only the rich benefit from capitalism.
What
Oh.
evidence do you have that
Capitalism has
that's
done-
capitalism
Because these are as-
incentivizing that,
as-
not China's
because
poverty
we're
alleviation
measuring-
programs or the Belt and Road
Because we're
Initiative?
measuring
What?
as capitalism has moved into various countries, and we're looking at their poverty rates and their hunger rates, by the way, get cut. As more and more socialist and communist countries have fallen, which, by the way, we're down to only 5 at this point because most people are turning against it. As that has happened largely since 1993, we've seen more countries become democracies, more countries implement capitalism, and yes, sometimes it's
That's
mixed,
right, when
like
China
the U.S.
implemented
or the
the Belt and
democratic
Road
socialism.
in their poverty alleviation programs, though. So what
That's when
evidence
they
do you
did
have
what?
that that's not having an effect?
That's when they did what?
Launched their poverty alleviation programs in the Belt and Road Initiative, which are
Poverty
intended to build
alleviation
up,
program.
Industrialization.
That's
in
the same
countries
as
who
the
have been
welfare.
prevented from advancing their
That
productive
that
forces
doesn't
by
have any
imperialism,
real
economic
value
sanctions,
because
and the
you're not getting
US-dominated
people
financial
out of
system that
poverty.
emerged after
You're
World War
maintaining
II,
a
where the
status.
IMF and the World Bank can basically decide whoever they want to give financing to. So
And-
like
and
when
when we
Chile
say
went
poverty-
socialist under Salvador Allende,
I need to trap this guy.
Richard Nixon famously said, "Make the economy scream," and the IMF and World Bank went from giving them $200 million in funding a year to 2.
Why do communist countries always have to depend on capitalist countries to succeed? Anytime they don't, it's because there was an embargo or they weren't giving them money. I don't hear us saying that about North Korea.
The Congo is capitalist. The Congo is one of the poorest countries in the world.
The
Congo, though,
problem
is
with the
mineral
Congo
rich.
is
So
not
much
that
cobalt.
it's
Every single one of your bolts
capitalism,
needs
is
cobalt
that
to
it's
work.
corrupt.
That is your real life
It's not the
vibranium.
capitalist system that is breaking it.
Capitalism has not helped the Congo. The disorder within the country benefits the capitalists at home. And
When
that's
you
the
say they're
democracy.
capitalists, what do you mean that the Congo's?
That's a mistake, and the mistake is and what he's saying. It's not the market that is making it collapse. It's the government. The government doesn't. The government, in its corruption, is blocking access to resources and concentrating the resources somewhere. And it's not getting to the people. And this is not just in Congo. This happened in the Dominican Republic, happens in Haiti, happens in Venezuela, happens in Colombia, happens all over the world. Now, the big nations, the older nations, something like I'm going wrong way. The United States don't have that much corruption that it will generate the level of chaos that you have in a third world country. But again, it's because they're older. They have been working for longer, in my opinion. They have been working for longer and for this. Ven acá, pero ¿y dónde que, ¿para dónde que yo voy? Yo estoy más perdido que el hijo de Limbre, ¿y qué? I don't know where I'm going. What the world? Ven acá, cangrejito. Ya se murió. Yay. Ok, vamos a dejarlo aquí. Oh, no, todavía no se ha acabado el video. Vamos a ver el estatus. Tenemos 435 de daño, 95 de 95% de afinidad. Y eso sin contarle los 15% del otro. A ver. Vamos a continuar la consultoría. El modelo económico de... A ver qué dice la chica.
Capitalist.
Well, you better
Because
watch.
your definition
If
is not
you're
mine.
African, you know who the new colonizers are? China. Who's extracting resources out of Africa?
Ty, I love you. Terrible argument with me.
Yep.
Great with
Boy,
great
you
with
can't
the
just
other
say
type
it's
of guys,
but just
but not
because
with
you
me.
say it's
I agree with him. It's irrelevant. That comprehension is irrelevant.
And you know what the Congo will say? They'll say no. And you know what China will do? They make a new deal. You know what happens when you say no to America?
They laugh.
And how does that capitalism
And the
fall?
law.
Again, that has nothing to do with capitalism's
very
fault.
long tirade.
There's no perfect economic model.
That is correct. There's no perfect economic model. I think that's the best question to end it up.
I mean, sorry to start already. One of the main misconceptions about communists is that we want to establish a utopia. One of the foundational communist texts is Friedrich Engels' Socialism, Utopian, and Scientific, where he says...
Yeah, we're going on a tangent here. Irrelevant for the question.
That it can actually see a future.
And if you read the debates within the Chinese Communist Party, they are constantly going, Stalin did this was right, this was wrong. You know, Cuba did this, Tito's Yugoslavia did this was right, this was wrong. They're constantly learning and experimenting.
Stalin wasn't open to too much ideas.
But we're in 2023.
No, but
Stalin's
let's
dead,
talk about the
let's
modern
go.
countries, though, because within the actual communist countries right now, you literally have people going swimming with sharks to escape them. You don't see that happening in capitalist countries, period. One, because you don't have to. We just let people leave when they want to, so that's a big part of it.
Well,
but two, it's because people know what's better for them, and they are getting out of communist countries in droves when they can. The two out of the
Her
five
comment
top
is
countries that
more
are trying to
for
immigrate here right now
the-
are Cuba and Venezuela. People are starving under
It's
these
not the
systems, and so if you're a
financial
pragmatic
aspect, it's
person,
more
you
the
have to look at
security
communism's track
aspect
record, where it has
and
killed
the
millions of
liberties.
people. It is the leading
that's
cause of ideological
outside
death
of
in the
the
20th century.
communism.
And at some point,
This
you
is
have
more
to
the
acknowledge
government
that
that is
I care about
implementing,
people, I want what's best for them, but this isn't doing it. This isn't
humanitarian
working. They also won't let you have a free press in any of
or
these countries. They literally
things that will
have a government-controlled
block the
press.
system,
My
but
TikTok's
it's
been banned
so
7
great.
times after
Mine's
the
been
U.S.
70.
Yeah, so there's no free press
The
here
US
either.
government's not running TikTok. It's still
No,
China.
the reason-
No, you're wrong. You're
No,
wrong.
you're wrong,
The
you're
U.S.
wrong,
government
you're wrong.
forced
Yeah,
TikTok.
Hold on. This is going out of control. They're going out of control. The conversation is gone. Gotcha. I think There's the Defiance doing its work. Hmm? Ah, lo matamos. Oh, that was fast. Okay, so now we have Sergio. Oh, that was fast. And I'm yellow. Ooh. Ah, perfect. Oh, la pierna. Se murió. Yay. Ah, pucha. Fue que lo mataron. There's no perfect system. The system in concept is really good, but the people are the problems. And third world countries like Latin American countries and African countries, for the most part, corruption is what's dragging everything down. It's not the
Hand over American NATO.
It's almost got me.
Only law.
Yes.
And then they have the CIA. We can move on from this way.
I make one point business and try to view that as a better alternative besides the state. And when the state's doing
You had, like you said, feudalism, slavery.
Is
Wait, it's a part of the hot topics.
You cannot try to say it's too spicy, coming in and enshrining enslavement. Capitalism is what got rid of awful institutions.
The purpose of an economy should be to maximize the well-being of the population.
Well, yes, because the well-being of the population will generate wealth and more taxes.
When
So
I knew we were going to be
the end
debating
goal.
capitalism, I figured none of you would defend monopoly capitalism. You'd be more pro-small business, more pro-free enterprise. And, you know, you look at our current American system, and it's not, like, ideal. You know, you're not giving it 2 thumbs up. So, yeah, I just think we all agree that we're trying to find the best economic system to promote flourishing among society and the population.
The economic system has the responsibility of taking care of their systems. That's common sense. Shouts out to Thomas Paine.
I mean, yeah.
Sounds pretty.
It's kind of self-explanatory at this point. The government should always, or in general, the society should strive to be better and to make lives better for everyone.
But I would say not the government. I think you need smaller. Government seems to mess everything up.
It's never yes or no with you, Ty.
Humans, if you talk about the flourishing, you can still see there's tribes that live more hunter-gatherers. Small. I think smaller's better.
What about a robot? What
Yeah,
about
but
an unbiased
family's
robot?
better.
There's an anime called Psychopaths.
Yeah.
Which okay, you guys don't know? Okay, perfect. So I think a centralized brain computer with multiple, like, millions and millions of minds in it might be more efficient. So a bigger government might be more efficient. If we could actually pull it off, like Psychopaths, I think it would work.
But who programs the big computer?
Well, at some point, AI can think for itself.
Man,
I don't know if that
Even right now,
we
even right now with AI development, though,
That's-
the way it
that's a
starts to
dream.
gather its
That's a
information is
dream.
by
You-
absorbing what's
and that's outside of the scope of the. Again, it's like they left. It was a overall good interview. Not interview, debate. And Jubilee did a good job there with the questions. I think that they went on a tangent on a lot of the topics. Did not really or necessarily needed to go that way, but overall, I will say it was okay. It was good. I feel like the core question was, are we moving? It's an economic system. As an economic system, communism, would the United States be better with it? No. We're not built for it in terms of the structure that it's needed in order to build a communist system. Not a regime. Regime is more for the the human portion, but the system to distribute the wealth, there's no centralized system. There's no central government or central unit of decision. Like those, the communism is more like the military. Like there has to be a head, and the United States Republic doesn't work in that system. So overall, I would say no, it doesn't work. And the questions were, for the most part, they went on tangents, but the ones that did answer did point out good information in my opinion. Now I don't know where to hit this guy. Oh, the face. Oof, it's doing. Se murió. Okay. So for the other one. I hope this doesn't get the channel. Well, I'm not monetized, so it's not. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. But I think that it's should be okay. Even though I had the video, I did put their link. I didn't put the video on blast. I just used the audio of the video. I didn't show any video imaging, so maybe that will help me. Maybe. Creo que eso es otra misión. Ah, perdí el tiro. Se murió. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna leave it here for tonight. If you enjoy the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe and leave a good comment. What do you think? Capitalism? Should we go there? I think most people think is communism is socialism. And this is further from the reality.
もらっていくね。大事に使うね。
Really far away from the reality.
いい狩りだった。
Okay, I'm gonna leave it here. It's 2:35 here. We're in the east coast of the United States. So, and I'm sick.